night.
Can I come in?
What's wrong?
Well... You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That's putting it mildly.
Unfortunately, 'tis a vice I may never escape. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky so clear. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found you, behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool!
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec!
Can you hear me?
Let's see. Let's see. That's where you want to go. Whoa. Let's see here. Wow.
Oh.
Spectacular.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose. Oh, yeah?
Whoa.
Incredible!
Hey!
You're really? Damn.
What now?
So?
Got it. Got it. What's this? Now, where was I?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I'm counting on you. What would you care to know? Oh, you'll come again.
This?
Hello? Spectacular. Um...
this... Understood. Come on! Got it.
Speaking of...
Right.
Oh, oh. I'm sorry.
Let's check.
Now then. Speaking of... All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Your thoughts?
Yep.
Let's not. What's that? What now?
Well met. Be well.
What now?
Well met.
Certainly.
I see. Hmm.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. True.
I knew it!
Hey. Now then. Got a moment? Hey.
Look at that.
I see. Aye. Hmm.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hmm.
Hey.
Yeah!
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However,
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Whew. Whew. Come to think of it,
Speaking of, your thoughts? Fair point. So,
What's this?
let's see. Which one? This Understood.
Hey. Now then. Speaking of...
What's that about?
Oh, I see, I see. Then...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Huh?
Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner? Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished! You dare interfere in my... Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Merchant!
With these fists, I call upon royal power within!
Witness me, brethren!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
We'll do this together!
I'm counting on you!
Nice hit. That was perfect!
Brawler!
I stand ready! Knight! Not now.
Allies, together!
Let's do this!
Rosenberg's ploy
Let's go!
exposed a new weakness!
What could you hope to achieve? Oh, please!
Brace yourselves!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Merchant! Hold on. Let's set it up!
Let me help!
Too easy!
Don't get sloppy,
Resistance is futile!
What could you hope to achieve?
Don't underestimate me!
Don't forget about the petrification
We'll do this
magic!
together!
We'll team up!
Too slow!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Take this!
God, nice one, Captain. He knows. Don't forget about the
Let's set it
petrification
up.
Let me
magic.
help!
Nice
Down
hit.
you.
That was perfect.
Brawler!
Take that!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Let us fight! As one, we'll combine our strength! Merchant!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctus. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourself.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild guess. Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought. Hey.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. and my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't gonna make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see here. Here's where... Alright. Let's see here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to...
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
"'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel."
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Aye.
Pleasure to see you.
Got a moment?
Huh? What now? Look at that.
Right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out!
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
I'm out of ideas. More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
You!
Hi.
This...
Hello there.
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
What were the gods doing?
You there!
Hey!
What were the gods doing?
More people missing. I'm out of ideas.
Just a sec!
Now what am I to do?
Ah, closure.
Let's call it.
Oi!
What? All good. Let's not.
Now what am I to do?
What is it?
Oh, yeah? Whoa.
Can't be.
What's this? What's...
What'll it be? What'll it be?
Now then.
Can't be.
What'll I do here? What'll I do here?
Can't be.
Hey. Stop that at once! Ugh! Whoa!
What'll it be?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now then.
Can't be.
What'll I do here?
What now? More people missing.
Whoa! Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Whoa!
Let's see. Let's see. This... That's wrong. Oh.
Welcome.
You!
Hang on. What if... I see. Let's see. Yep.
Oh, any one of them will do. Now, how did I wind up here?
Well met.
I've awaited you. Aye, yes. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I'm just fulfilling my duty as a candidate.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Welcome!
So, hey.
What?
Oh, hey!
Can't be.
Do here?
What is it? Right.
Nice!
Can't be.
What'll it be? What is it?
Can't be.
What'll it be? What are you on about?
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Now what am I to do? Oh. Good. Now what am I to do?
So it is possible.
Hello there.
Hey! Okay!
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right!
More people. I can hardly think on it.
Hey! Oh, good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince.
Yes, and it's very admirable.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might...
We're much obliged, but if you...
A guard unit stomping around. And that includes the sound you'd wake up the whole day. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. Didn't much like saying it, but us... But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearus.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait.
What? The royal capital? How? We were in...
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a...
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you...
That's...
Come on!
This is...
Oh, God.
Oh, dash it.
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Oh, that's right.
So?
What say you? Well, thank you.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
There's a runner.
Here's where we are. It's your call.
Pop by again, won't you?
More people missing. Oh, what'll I do? Why did this happen? Oh, what'll I do? Stupendous. I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa, that reminds me. Here's where we are now.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you. Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah! Hey!
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. All right. Just a sec.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well,
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing. Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
Now... Oh? I'll be off.
More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
What do you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real Skinny. Thank you kindly. Here's the real Skinny. Here's the real Skinny.
Gone to shite, this has.
Thank you. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me. Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me. Hmm?
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite, this has. Gone to shite, this has.
More people missing. Now what am I to do?
Oi!
What is it?
Hey, listen.
I guess it's over then.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you. Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you.
What now?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
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 Hey, mister!
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 Hey, listen. This is the pits. Hmm?
Hey, listen.
What now?
Welcome.
Oh, any one of
Stop!
Aha!
Hit!
What is it?
Oh, any one of them will do.
Hit! 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 Can't be! Got a bargain? Yeah.
Whoa. What now?
Can't be!
You be real.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Unstinking believable.
All right then.
More people missing.
Stop that at once!
All right then. Where to?
What were the gods doing?
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Now then. Interesting.
A village, is it?
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Look,
What are we doing there again?
you would pursue.
It's your call.
Need to pick.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick? All right. Right.
Are you free? Speaking of, you see? Now then.
That's...
I see.
On guard!
Halt!
Huh?
At the ready!
Are you serious?
Don't fret. All right. Very well.
Uh-huh?
At the ready!
Hold it.
Sorry.
Whew.
But... I see.
She... Now... A new power.
And now, to walk this path at your side. However...
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Say, Why?
Come on. That reminds me. Hey!
Huh.
That's...
This... He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm bally well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay then. That reminds me.
Right.
I see.
Amazing.
Whoa.
What is it? Oh.
Now then.
Well, are we going? Which one? Giving it some thought?
Tis something there, yes.
All right.
Now then.
Well, are we going?
Whoa. I'm in trouble now.
Pleasure to see you.
What you wanna know?
Shite this as.
Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh. Let me perform for you.
Gone to shite this as.
Let's go see.
Oh. Hello, Stupendous. You know, you saved my ass.
Mission accomplished. Amazing!
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you...
Hello,
How did this happen?
An elder candidate?
What'll I do?
What is there to be done?
Can't be.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Hit, hit.
Hey, listen.
What is it?
Stop that at once!
What were the gods doing?
Really? This, let's see. And let...
Look at...
Hmm.
What were the gods doing?
More people missing. Hello?
Gone to shite, this has.
Yes.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
We got a major bargain. Mister.
More people missing.
What were the gods doing?
Okay, what's the plan?
Next time.
What now? I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
yeah.
Oh.
A new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
That. All right?
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. All right then. What now? All right. Oh. What now?
Looks like everyone's here.
Cheers!
Now, where was I?
Well, well. True to form. Incredible.
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Yes.
What?
All right.
But...
It's conceivable.
Right.
Oh. Regards.
He. Now. A new power.
You are the key to escape. Now then.
This one's important.
I have faith in you. You don't say. Incredible.
All right.
Not only that. In truth,
Hey.
yes.
Incredible.
But may fortune favor your journey. Now then.
This one's important.
I can hardly wait. Welcome.
That's a good... What now?
Exactly.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
What now?
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
What now? What now?
That is... All right.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then. Ah, they're away.
That's where you want to go.
Ah, I see.
That's where you want to go. What are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
what to pick.
You see?
Sure.
What's that? What are you talking about?
Sure.
No kidding.
All right.
You lot! Enemy attack!
You face the knight-errant Halkenberg.
Come forth, royal soul! Maybe not. Falling back. Come on! Three
That's
left!
one for the captain.
Now, what's
Let's
the...
keep it going.
Not now.
Brawler!
I'll crush you!
The end's in
sight!
Good one,
Troll
Strong.
always comes through. Only two
I
enemies
stand
left.
ready.
Stay
Let
sharp.
justice prevail. Strike me if you dare. Only a flesh wound.
By this power! Pierce through! Just
You
one
got
left!
I
Nice
can't afford to
ball,
hold
Captain.
back. Eat this! Not done
Is
yet.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together. Only one left.
I won't hold back! Come forth, royal soul! Cat!
Nice!
You got him!
I shall
Nice
fight
going,
as the
Captain.
noble
Ruler!
The end's in
Got
sight!
Oh,
Great job,
power
Joe.
of heroes!
Let's stay calm. Gunner! Come on! Last one!
I expect no less. This is nothing.
Only one left!
You can't run!
We're
Tougher
clear.
than I thought.
By this. Right there!
Where'd they
Reinforcements?
come from? Everyone, be careful!
It's okay. Vida's power. No, let's go. Here's through!
With these fists, I strike for justice. No holding back. You'll be dust.
Let us fight as one!
No.
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Vida's power. Come on!
There they go!
Let's keep this up.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
Well,
Just...
yep.
Well...
so?
What is it?
Okay then. Let's go. What is this?
Huh.
Ah!
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Ah!
This would be our quarry then.
Okay?
Hut! Come on!
That worked like a
Cat!
charm. Keep the pressure on.
Ah!
Enemies up ahead.
Yep.
Watch out! Take this! All right, hey, how's that? This'll do it!
Oh,
Let's push
right,
through!
you did it!
Hook this hit! Come on, cat! Hey! All right, let's push through! Come on! All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it. Yep, we're safe here.
Hey! Let's push through! This'll do it! Come on!
Hit where it hurts. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
All right, how's that?
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Let's push through! Come
Victory
on!
is ours, and safety hard won.
Hey, let's push through! Hook this hit! Let's push through! All right, how's that? Let's push through! Do it! Come on!
Nice.
Hey! Let's push through! Come on!
Oh, right!
All right, how's that? Let's push through! Come on! All right, take this! How's that? Cat?
Oh, they saw us.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
This'll do it!
They've noticed us. A preemptive
Okay,
strike!
let's give this all we've got. Let's go. Maybe I'll get some distance. I won't hold back. Here's through.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No, not this. Could do with this.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep
stay
it up,
home.
Stroll.
We stand together. You can do this.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Come on, let's push
That
through.
works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Hey, come on, let's push
Take
through.
this.
Come on.
Hey!
Oi!
What?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Whoa.
Falling back. Gunner! Cat! Still here?
I shall fight as the noble. Are you prepared?
To the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul. 4 remaining.
With these fists, I strike for I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
Let us fight as one.
We'll combine our strength.
Worthy foe after all.
It's
okay.
Weakness.
Gunner! Catch! Let's keep this up.
With
Not
these
bad.
fists, I strike for justice! Ah! You'll be dust! Not done yet.
Oh!
Ugh.
Behold! We stand together!
It's up to you now.
Let nothing stop you!
My aim is true from any vantage. I won't hold back! Come on! Last one!
Superb!
God! Nice one, Captain.
You can't run! Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get...
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Phew, made it somehow. Huh?
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Say,
Stay present and focused.
Ah!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right, how's that?
Use this. Do it again. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Hey, let's push through! This'll do it! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, let's push through!
Brilliant.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. What? I don't know.
Be seeing you.
Hey, come on! Alright, this'll do it! Take this!
Very
Let's
impressive.
push through! Alright, how's that?
Hey, good one.
Everything's pretty standard.
What?
Let's push through!
You're weak against this. Do it again! Oh, gee. Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right. Nonetheless.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
More people missing.
What now? All right then.
Take a look.
We did it. All right.
Well done.
Come on!
What do you think of this?
Oh, yeah?
All right then.
More people missing.
Now... Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same...
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and...
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return.
This one's important.
I implore you.
And right there's a left. And right there. Let's see. Here. This place.
I'll be waiting.
All right then. What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What in the blazes? Now what am I to do?
Ain't this a pickle?
What's the hint?
Why don't he just sod off, eh?
The exhibition of the grave.
Oh, hey! Hello. Fancy a bit? Oh!
You.
Oh. Hmm? Oh. Oh. She'll love it. Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Oh. Oh. You. Thank you. And so... Oh...
Really?
Maria. You... Look.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Here. Um... Hmm.
Sure.
Oi there!
Ah.
Oh. No! Stop! Ah! Oh.
That's right!
What bollocks?
No, no.
Hmm.
Certainly.
Okay. I wanted to show Papa too.
No.
Oh. By the way.
Maria.
Okay.
Gone to shite, this has.
What you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real Skinny. Got a right gem for you.
Gone to shite, this has.
What do you want to do?
Gone to shite, this has.
More people missing.
An elder candidate? No,
All right,
no.
then.
Must have got that wrong.
Now what am I to do? Oh.
What is it?
Hey, listen.
Let's not.
What'll I do here?
An elder candidate? No, no. Must have got that wrong.
What say you? Well,
Let's see. And right there's
pop
a
by
lab.
again, Mark.
What now?
More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
My, my.
Really?
Well then. Ah, I see. No.
Huh?
All right.
If it pleases you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So?
More people missing.
What were the gods doing?
Hello.
Now then.
Hey.
Aha! I've been waiting.
Let's move.
This. You would pursue peril.
Haha! Tally-ho then.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
My...
Right. What's this?
What's that? Hmm?
Look at that.
Sure, but...
All right.
come look at this!
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh.
Indeed.
Look!
What happened?
What?
No. Right then.
Still, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Hail!
Let's go.
Huh?
Well, I say.
Hey! Hey. Hurry it up!
All right.
What?
So it was your runner? I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
To the rear guard.
We can't afford to let her beat
By
us.
this power.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Brawler! I'll crush you!
I stand ready.
I know we've
Falling
got
back.
some history.
I'm all prepared.
We can't afford to
I won't
let her
hold
beat
back!
Let's do this, fair and square.
This calls for one of these.
I stand ready.
I know we've got some history. But we
This is
can't
what?
afford to let her beat us.
Ready to lose?
What are my options?
I know
I'll
we've
get
got
some
some
distance.
history. But
Let's
we
go.
can't afford to let her beat us.
Last chance to give up.
This should work.
Here's our weak point.
Let's
Keep
do
it
this,
up
fair and square.
as
We'll
one.
combine our strength.
Ready for
Boy
after all.
exposed a new weakness.
Is that all? I can't lose. The pack.
This is nothing.
What a shame.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Gunner! Here's through!
Nice hit. That was
I call upon royal power within.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Not bad.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Right. Hey.
Hmm? If you want my opinion, what we have here is... Oh, certainly.
I see.
In it. The truth is... Hmm? I suppose.
Hold on.
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope. And then...
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
I
What's that?
All right.
Man.
That's...
All right.
Huh.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die!
Hey, this isn't
Falling
what we
back.
heard about! What's going on?
Forward! To the rear guard. Gunner! Cat!
Nice hit!
Now,
That was
what's the play?
perfect.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
I stand ready! Behold!
We stand
We'll combine our
together.
strength!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness!
Give me a flesh wound.
Let's go! Pierce through!
With these fists, I strike for justice! Ah! You'll be dust! Ugh, not done yet.
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back! What?
Don't tell me. Huh? Oh.
Truth be told, nah.
Hey!
That might be of use later.
Okay, so... Gotta be something we can do here. Yep.
Take this!
Yeah!
Hey!
Let's go!
What?
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry.
We're off.
Let's push through!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Cat! Hey! Cat! Cat! Can't run!
Quick, let's...
This could be our chance.
Down! Forward!
Now get ready.
Falling back. Gunner! Come on!
Nice hit. That was
I shall
perfect.
Brawler! I'll crush you!
Is everyone all right? Behold!
We'll combine our strength!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Satisfactory.
What now? All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, come on!
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Hey!
Impressive as ever.
Right here. Was that? Hey, you found something.
Let's push through!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey!
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Great find.
Let's push through!
Whew.
Hey,
That
come
should
on!
work.
Let's push
Hope
through!
this hits.
All right, how's that? Push through!
Still. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
We found something.
Look.
Hey! Take this! This'll do it! Hey!
Yeah.
Cat! Hey! Hope this hits!
All right.
Onward.
So apparently...
No problem.
But...
Huh?
Hurry!
Hey, come on! All right, take this! How's that? Let's push through!
Exemplary. Fine. On guard!
I feel
Tactic.
so heavy. falling back.
You down.
Pierce through.
I can't afford to hold.
Brawler!
Not now. This should work.
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone
alive? Together.
We'll combine our strength.
Still standing, I see. Exposed a new weakness.
Is that only a flesh wound?
Oh, please.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let's go.
It
didn't work?
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall fight as the noble I am. What's happened?
Audacity!
Hulkenberg's
To the rear
moving
guard.
slower. Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall fight as the noble I am. That's not good.
So heavy.
Hulkenberg's
I'll get some
moving
distance.
slower.
Let's go.
Stroll,
I can't. No holding back!
Let's try this.
hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy.
Behold, we stand
It's up to you now.
Worthy foe after all.
exposed a new weakness. Stroll, your speed's down.
Gunner! Come on!
Got it.
My thanks.
Let's go.
Let us hurry.
Nice.
Not bad.
What now? Hope this hits! Take this! Hey!
Right!
Let's push through! Right. This'll do it! That? Come on! All right,
Let's do it.
This battle's out.
This could be our chance.
Let's go.
Now get in there.
I'll get some distance. Gunner! Come on!
I shall vanquish evil.
Observe the enemy.
This better hit! I'll get some distance. Come forth, Royal Soul!
With these fists, I strike for just. Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
By
Keep
the
it up, Stroll.
Lend me your
It's up to you now.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Let's push through!
Looks like we're safe for now. Nice! Yeah, we'll find a use for that.
Hey! All right. How's that? Let's push
That was
through!
brilliant.
This'll do it! Come on!
Great job!
Take this!
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be of use. Don't lose focus.
Nice.
Good find.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
That might be of use later.
All right. How's that? Come and get
We found it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We found something. Let's take it with us. That might be of use later.
Hey! This'll do it!
Look! Ready?
Finish it, quick!
Falling back. Let's go. Cat!
With these fists, I strike for justice. I shall vanquish evil.
I stand ready.
I'll get some distance.
Gunner! Cat! Nice hit!
With these fists, I strike for justice. Could do with this.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack!
Let's try this.
I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
Their weak point.
Observe the enemy.
Troll.
Falling back. Gunner! Here's through!
Nice hit!
Now,
That was
what's the play?
perfect.
No point. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Allies, together!
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
stay calm.
spot.
Let's go. Come on!
Yeah! All right!
You.
Huh?
Hurry!
Damn it.
On guard! Well,
even so. No.
wait. Even so. Is all well?
Sure, sure.
Sure, but...
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Look forward to...
What now?
Fancy a look?
Now then.
Look forward...
Yeesh.
What now?
To greater heights! Onward!
What do you think? Understood.
What now?
Onward!
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
Indeed.
Look!
What the?
However,
Look!
Well... I'm heading out.
Come on!
All right.
How's that?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hey!
No! Looks like they found us!
Come on!
Nice! You're gaining strength!
We cannot avoid this fight.
Take this!
Stand ready.
Let's take them all out!
Stay down!
To the rear guard. I won't hold back! Here's through!
I can't afford to hold.
Brawler!
You'll be done! They die hard!
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Let us fight as one.
Stay down!
Falling back. Come forth, Royal Soul!
I shall fight as the... You first!
Is everyone all right? Allies, together!
You can do this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. We made short work of them.
Ah! 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 Come on!
Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Look.
What now?
Ah!
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief?
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I'll use this!
Huh? There's...
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my...
Only a flesh wound.
What the... We've got, multiple Heismays!
Falling back. Gunner! Come on!
How disappointing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
Oh, please!
I have my method.
That's not good.
My strength.
How about this?
Strength is fading.
Tactic.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
You can't run! This is
I'm
doing
barely
nothing!
staying awake.
I have your back.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
I will
moving
fight with
slower.
pride. This should work.
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this. Oh, please!
Right there!
That all you
Resist?
have? Have you really come this far on brute? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. Allow me to use this.
Is that all?
Here.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Eat this!
I'm
Impossible!
barely staying awake.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
I have my method.
What's happened?
My strength.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
From our provision.
I owe you.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
On target.
How disappointing.
What?
See if you wish to live.
Hulkenberg's anxious.
How about this?
What was that tactic?
Stroll, your speed's down.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Thank you. Observe the enemy. Adjust the thing.
That helped.
Captain,
My aim
they've
is true
slowed you
right there.
down.
It
I'm
didn't work.
barely staying awake. This should work.
Now, what's the play? You can't run! This
How
is doing nothing!
disappointing. Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared, just like that!
Even wholly surrounded, too. 'Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human.
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look for...
Let's do it.
Doesn't it seem like...
All right.
Oh. This is...
What the what? Oh.
Mayhap.
Look.
Indeed.
Hey!
Strange. That's... The truth is...
I get it now.
Even so...
Huh.
I see.
And so...
So apparently...
But...
No.
Well then.
Wait a second!
If so,
Hang on a second!
this place...
Right.
That's...
Aha! Hey.
I see.
Then...
Nice. Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Osway! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo!
Kind of nice getting to let loose.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kanika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart. Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn.
He didn't even finish.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before. They've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. The people responsible for my... Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. My home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. 'Tis best used.
He's not getting away this time!
I'll get some distance. Gunner! Come on!
But
Nice
how?
one. That was perfect!
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so, let us clean up this mess.
Brawler! I'll crush you!
You think
Join with
yourself
me.
equal to
Let's
a
do
UG
this.
suggestion?
Worthy foe
Boy
after all.
exposed a new weakness!
Die!
I have your back.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Gunner! Catch!
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone!
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here. Hey!
What you want to know? I'm in trouble
Evidently.
Pleasure to see you.
Gone to shite, this has.
Hmm?
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner. If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. We need to get to the runner, quick. Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neuris.
Heismay was...
Wow.
You witless... Maybe... Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd...
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the Guard Corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What?
Heisme!
Find him! Secure the exit!
No good. He's nowhere to be found.
What? I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cup.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Fi. Evidently.
Huh?
Got to say,
What folly. The truth is,
it's absurd.
Yeah.
I'm in your debt.
And so? But then... Is that right then?
Isn't that...
What is it?
Let's go.
However,
Is this the place?
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ready?
Let's go.
However,
Everything's pretty standard.
Cat!
It's all clear.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
you can't run from us!
Please. Help.
the child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens...
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugif. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No. 'Tis true in part. 'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain!
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way! Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get...
This is why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O Lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Die!
It's okay. We can do this. Falling back. Gunner! Catch!
I shall...
Brawler!
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Is that all?
Face me! Rancor!
Let's stay calm. Gunner! Come on! Still up?
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Is everyone all right? Huh! Take this! Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place?
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We cannae thank you enough.
No, we just did what had to be done.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Don't
you want to know?
Shite, this has.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it.
I'm in trouble now.
Pleasure to see you.
Gone to shite, this
You know...
has.
Good night.
Can't sleep, lad? That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you, Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me. And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So,
It's in your hands.
Let's focus. The search begins.
Really?
Ah, 'tis you. What should we do? I see.
More people missing.
What say you? Well,
Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth. Here's that. That's where you want to go. That's where you want to go.
pop by again, won't you?
Now what am I to do?
That sounds right.
Now what am I to do? More people missing.
Greetings.
What were the gods doing?
You there! Oi!
Well then.
Now then.
Right! Time for the old girl to
Later.
shine!
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Ah, I see.
What are we doing there again?
Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Taking up the request of the man in Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
You see?
Oh. Hmm. Oh.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
I see. Fasten this. All right.
I'm of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. All right?
I'm
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. All right?
I'm
My power swells forth.
I see. All right?
I'm counting.
Oh.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. All right?
I'm
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
let's not. What? What now? Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Hello, hello. Why, that's Godard.
Onward.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries, from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your
I'll get some
vision of a
distance.
world
By this
built on
power.
callous sacrifice.
Come on!
Ah, the elders and rogues
Oh,
will
power of
rise.
kings! Magla Gather!
Cheeky brat!
We don't
Falling
want
back.
your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
I'll
I'll
not
use what I
lose
must.
the young rapscallion! Step aside, youngsters!
Take that!
I stand ready.
We don't
I'll get some
want your
distance. Come
vision of a
forth,
world
royal
built on
soul.
callous sacrifice.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must.
Rancor! Cheeky brat! Brawler!
Take that!
Comrades, lend me
Let's
your
do this!
Sure got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Cat!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Meddling!
Oh, power of kings!
Hooligan!
Slide! Commendable bearing.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders! Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Suffer! Take this!
No holding back! I'll crush you! They die hard!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Join with me!
Let my power support you.
Remember, We all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Spectacular!
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
All right then.
Hey. I...
So, your thoughts? Thank you. Say. Ah. Spare a moment?
Really?
Quite. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although...
Of course. Ah.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
My...
Oh.
Right. Well then...
Right. Even so. Hey! So. Got it. That being the case,
All right.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here, However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims?
Now then.
Gotta get back on track.
Well...
Here we go.
Now then.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Hey! Whoa. Right.
Hail!
Now what am I to do?
That's... gotta be something we can do here.
Ah! Hut!
This... Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Come say hello, treasure.
Hut! Ah! Hut! Hut! Ah! Hut!
Curses! Everyone stay vigilant.
To the rear guard.
On us?
Let's go. Catch!
You think yourself equal to a thief? Slash!
With these fists, I strike for justice!
To the rear guard. Vitus power.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Rancor!
I can't afford to hold back.
Falling back. Vitus power.
Slash!
With these fists, I strike for justice! I shall vanquish evil! Take that!
Ice comrade, lend me your strength.
Falling back.
Gunner! Catch!
Perhaps this... Allow me to use this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
This should work.
Let us clean up this mess. I was saving this.
With these fists, I strike for justice!
This'll do.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Not now.
Falling back. Let's set it up.
Look here!
All right! I've got a new weakness.
Perhaps this suits me best. Face me! Then again... Now accept your fate!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford... Are you prepared?
Kaizme?
Let me rethink this. I shall vanquish evil!
Magic Knight!
They're seizing
Your
their chance while
Highness.
Hulkenberg's anxious!
I'll get some distance. Gunner! Better be. We'll do this together.
Fall!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Let us clean up this mess.
You hit their weakness!
With these fists,
Nice
I
moves,
strike for
Heisman.
Trawler! You'll be dust!
Allies, together!
We'll combine our strength.
Even easier than expected.
To ever greater heights!
We found something.
Well, well.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
What now?
To greater heights!
What now? Come on!
Expect no
Down
quarter!
in one fell swoop!
To the rear guard. Let's go! Come on!
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. It's over!
I'll get some distance. I won't hold back!
Nice hit!
Huh.
That was perfect!
Perhaps this suits me best. Face me! Slash!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Falling back.
You think yourself equal to... I show no commendable bearing.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within. Take that! Almost finished!
By the
Stroll
sworn
always
oath of
comes
knighthood.
through. Allies, together!
You can do this!
What's
Attack was
ineffective?
nullified? Hulkenberg's...
It's over!
To the rear guard. Gunner! No. Let's work together.
Look here!
Just
That's
two
one
left.
for the
Be
captain!
neither
Keep it
all
going!
power of kings!
A critical hit!
With
Heisman's
these,
a
I shall
real ace.
vanquish evil. You'll be one left!
By the
Stroll
sworn
always
oath of
comes
knighthood.
through.
Blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
It's okay. Gunner! Catch!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
What now?
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. I think there's treasure nearby. Come say hello, treasure.
Hut! Hut! Hut!
I hope you're
I'll
prepared.
get some distance. We'll do this together.
Fall!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Huh. I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
No holding back!
Kaizme.
You'll be done!
Right on target.
By the
Nice
Join with me!
roll.
We'll combine our strengths. The next one will fall just as easy.
We found something.
We're so lucky.
What now?
All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
Cat?
Such skill.
What now?
Cat? Hut!
If it's useful, I say grab it. Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Hut! Cat?
I bet we could move something near here.
Whoa.
We're so lucky. There's probably something movable.
Hut!
Exemplary.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Cat?
To
Falling back. Let's set it up.
Forward! Be night now, accept your fate. Ha! Die!
You hit their weakness.
With these fists,
Nice
I
move,
strike for
Kaizme.
justice. I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
By the sworn
Nice
oath.
Behold, we stand
team up.
together. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Gunner! Cat!
All right, brilliant. Victory is ours. Proud of you, friend.
Still getting stronger.
We found something.
Oh.
What now?
Hut!
What now?
Merchant! Come on!
Yeah, nice work!
Cat!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
All right, we did it!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
You're not serious. What now?
All right.
Let's push through!
Down!
We strike first!
Let's take them all out!
Everyone, go!
Standing, I see!
Merchant! Let's keep this up!
You think yourself equal to a youth? Rancor!
What is their weakness?
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. You'll be almost finished by the sworn oath of knighthood.
Comrades, lend me your strength!
It's up to you now.
Stay focused!
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Come forth, royal soul!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
What now? Wow, here we go. What now?
Cheers, dear.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Cat! Come and get me.
They are...
Well done, Captain. To battle!
Falling back. Time for some close combat. By this power.
Nice hit.
Let us
That
clean
was
up this
perfect.
mess. Oh, power of kings!
Now, what's the play?
Let's go. Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
power
Captain.
of kings!
A critical hit.
Now, what's the play?
Brawler! I'll crush!
Stroll's badly
Not done
wounded.
yet.
Can anyone heal him?
Cursed!
Heavy.
Stroll can't...
It's over!
I won't hold back! Light!
You hit their weakness!
You think all
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
kings?
With these fists, Are you prepared? I'll crush! The end's in
Stroll took
sight!
one out.
Is everyone all right?
Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key!
May yet
Hulkenberg's
cling
badly
to life.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Cursed!
Heavy.
Hulkenberg,
It's over!
Let's go! Flare!
you hit their weakness.
Be neither
That's
timid
your
nor
opening, Captain.
arrogant.
Critical hit.
With these
Ice Maid's a
fists,
real
Brawler!
ace.
The end's in
one.
sight!
Is everyone all right?
Always comes
Join
through.
with me.
We'll combine our strength!
A worthy
Hulkenberg's
foe
badly
after
wounded.
all.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg,
It's over!
Light!
you hit their weakness. That's
Perhaps
your
this
opening,
face
Captain.
me!
Critical hit.
I
Ice
shall
Maid's a
f-
real
No
ace.
holding back!
Got one.
I
Great
stand
job.
ready.
Promising.
Join with me.
Let me help!
A worthy foe after all.
Coin can solve problems of late. I won't hold back! Flare!
You think yourself equal to a UG? Now accept your fate. Ha!
I can't. Brawler! Let's wrap this up!
You fight well.
Curse won't kill me.
The captain's
Let
been hit with a
justice
hat.
prevail.
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength. Not this skill. For all that we strive for!
Only one left.
Curse!
Finish
Vitus
them
power!
off. We're clear.
Light!
You hit their weakness. That's
Be
your opening,
neither.
Captain.
Formidable indeed.
With these fists, I strike for Go for it!
Is everyone all right? To you.
The curse, isn't it? Let's go! Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
I think there's treasure nearby.
Nice.
Incredible.
What now?
I imagine that would be of use.
Yep, we're safe here.
What?
Let us settle
Your
this.
death will be swift.
I'll get some distance. Charging in. Come forth, royal soul. Light! Nice!
Got him!
Let
Nice
us clean
going,
up this
Captain.
mess.
There! Let's keep this up.
For the captain. Let's keep
Perhaps
it going.
this suits me best. Some darker
This is
arts.
their weakness. Nice
Now,
moves,
what's the
Heisman.
play? No holding back! Almost
Roll
finished!
someone out.
By the
Keep
sworn
it up.
oath of night.
Promising.
Behold! We stand together!
All right, let's go!
They
We're
yet cling to
exposed
life.
They will
to
fight
their
with pride.
weakness.
Stay
You
sharp.
got him.
It's not
Keep
over
it
yet.
going,
Perhaps
Captain.
this suits me best. Thief! Rancor!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights! Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Oh, I think they see us. This
Now!
We
We
have
must
all
strike!
in one fell swoop.
Let's set it up.
Coordination is key!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Whew. That should do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What now?
I'll be waiting.
to us. Let's take them all out.
Now get ready.
Good. Nice.
Yes. The
Be
captain
neither
took
timid
one down.
nor arrogant. Face me! Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
moves,
as the noble
Heisman.
I am. I call upon royal power within!
Stroll took one out.
By the
Not
sworn
bad,
oath
if I
of
say so
knighthood.
myself.
Power of heroes! I'll run this almost decided!
Coin can
Got
solve
this
problems of...
You hit their weakness. That's your
Oh,
opening,
power
Captain.
of kings!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Whew. That should do it.
Come on! Cat!
We made short work of them.
What now?
Down! They're onto us!
All right, how's that?
Hey, good one. Very impressive.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this. They look pretty tough. Careful now. I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on!
Quick, let's finish them!
Let's give him a fight!
I'll give it my all.
Let's work together!
Coordination is key!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Rancor!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I'm all prepared.
We'll team up!
How's this?
Nice hit!
You
That
think
was
yourself
perfect.
equal to a Ujief's agility?
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. The end's in
Stroll took
sight!
one out.
By the
Keep
sworn
it up.
oath of knighthood.
Allies, together!
No, not this.
Behold, we stand together!
No.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot. Lend me your strength.
All right!
Just
That's
one
right
life!
for the captain!
Let us clean
Let's
up
keep
this
it
mess.
going.
Some darker arts.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
A new means of protection.
That'll do.
What now?
What now?
I think there's treasure near.
Whoa.
Amazing! We got this!
All right,
You
how's
hit
that?
it right in the weak spot. Good job!
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
All right, how's that?
Keep it up!
We found something.
Amazing!
What now?
I bet we could move something near here. Gotta be something we can do here. Yep.
What now?
I think there's treasure nearby. Come say hello,
Come on.
treasure!
All right.
I love it! I bet there's treasure around here. I think there's treasure nearby. Huh? Huh? This is no good.
Huh?
Come now.
Stay on guard!
Let's work together!
I'm counting on you!
No holding back!
Nice hit!
Huh.
That was perfect!
Perhaps this thief. Ha! Die!
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! Take that!
By the swan.
Behold! We
Coordination is
stand
key!
together.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness!
Let's set it up!
Let me help!
They got careless.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Whoa.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Now, what's the... You'll be done! Not done yet!
Swan.
Comrades, lend me your
I'm counting on you!
To ever greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get strong.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ugh.
So?
Oh.
I see.
Then...
Be careful.
What now? What now?
What's this? There's something we can use nearby.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Whoa.
Well, well.
What now? All right.
Not bad.
What now?
now?
What's this? Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Nice.
All right, nice.
Hey.
This...
Now then.
No.
Please.
Now then.
Say,
That is well.
All right, how's that?
Great moves out there.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What now?
We got this. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now? What now?
Now then.
Then...
Hey! Okay then. Hey! Let's see. Which one? Let's see here. Hey! Okay then. Got it. Let's report back.
Yes.
Hold on.
Still, though...
Hold on.
You see?
Somehow...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Mister?
What now?
More people missing.
Take a look. What do you think of this?
I see. Hey!
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
This place.
We'll face danger here.
An elder candidate?
Hey!
What'll it be?
Understood.
Now then. 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 Now then.
What'll it be?
What now?
What'll I do here?
What now?
You there!
What is it?
listen here!
Oh, yeah?
All right, folks, listen here.
Wait.
No kidding.
What?
I knew it! Works for me.
All right.
Even so,
Gone to shite, this has.
Let's go.
Come now.
Gone to shite, this
What do you
has.
want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real Skinny. Here's the real Skinny. Got a right gem for you. You!
That means...
Got a right gem for you.
Gone to shite, this has.
More people, nothing.
What say you?
Well,
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth.
Let's see.
Pop by.
More people missing.
Interesting.
Well then.
Greetings. The truth is, well then.
All right.
But of course.
Huh.
I appreciate it.
Hang on.
Be that as it may.
Whoa.
The truth is,
What?
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course. A wise choice.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the Faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that. Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Somehow,
Let's head there.
More people missing.
Oh, yeah?
More people missing.
Now, where was I?
Oh.
That means...
What now?
I've been waiting. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Oh. You'll come again. More people missing.
What were the gods doing?
Well, what do you want to do?
Goodbye.
All right. Right. What now? Well then... All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Nothing left to do now, but well, give up.
Talking nonsense, you are.
What in the blazes?
Oh, my dear.
Talking nonsense, you are. Talking nonsense, you are.
Fortney.
Stop!
Now what am I to do?
If some closed enough becomes...
Oh.
What?
Ugh.
That's terribly unfair. Can hardly believe such a thing.
If so... let's give it a shot! Okay then.
Now what am I to do?
Got to find some shade.
Ta!
So the
Oh,
abductions
me?
are happening there too. Unstinking believable.
Closure.
Huh?
Now what am I to do?
What is it?
Tournament for the throne.
You
Tournament
there?
for the throne.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
What's a human?
Why don't he just sod off, eh?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Stop that at once!
Even so. I see.
Oh!
Hey!
Fancy a bit of... Hey! Just between us.
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Why don't he just sod off, eh?
It's a scorcher out here. Why, it's lovely out.
What is it?
Guess there's nothing to be done
Stop
about
that at once! Dreadful.
What in tarnations?
Oh, this heat is stifling.
Young man! Young man!
Ridiculous.
What is it?
Hiya.
Gone clammy all over in this.
Aha. I'm just incredulous.
Ah, right. Oi there! And this place...
This place.
Ah.
Say, young man! Young man!
Aha.
Hello there.
Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
What is it? Oi there!
Gone clammy all over in this.
Say,
But...
This heat is insufferable.
Heading out?
Is this right?
Evidently.
The goal.
Hey.
Oi!
Huh?
Please help.
Let's give it a shot.
What do you think? Understood.
My money's on
This
Santa's
is
export.
Ridiculous.
Luis or Milo?
Uh-huh.
Luis or Milo?
This heat is insufferable.
Heading out?
Please help.
What now? What now?
Speaking of,
should we go in?
Well then.
Oh. Let's do it. Let's see.
Hello there.
I imagine that would be of use. Stay present and focused.
If you see...
Oh, damn. Thank you indeed.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
No choice but to cut through them. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Ow!
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
All right, how's that?
You found something! If it's useful, I say grab it. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
We got it!
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Come on!
I knew you could do it. Hey, great job!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Watch out! We've been spotted!
I can feel greater power within.
If you see use for it, I'd say take it with you.
Exemplary.
Come on!
I think we're in the clear.
Look!
Oh.
All right, how's that? Let's push through!
That worked out! Keep it up! Yeah, nice work!
Hey, good one.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
This is bad.
How's that?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Great find. Keep it. Ugh, I think they see us. That looks like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
Hey, we found something.
I noticed that. On your guard!
Whoa.
Oh.
We're weak against this. Do it again!
They noticed us. On your guard!
Hey, who are very impressive.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Exemplary.
We made short work of them.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
I knew I could count on you.
You found something. Let's take it with us. That might be of use later.
This is...
But...
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Got it.
Want to rest a bit?
Come on!
Such skill.
I think they see us.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. That was brilliant.
I knew I could count on you.
All right, how's that?
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. There they go.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
We found some... Look at that.
Really? You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's push through!
Hey!
Mayhap.
All right!
However...
Come on! Let's push through! Come on! All right, how's
was
that?
brilliant.
Amazing!
Come on!
Great moves back there.
Cat, let's push through!
Hey, you found something!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That'll do it.
How about a break?
That's true.
Let's go!
They noticed us. On your guard.
Yeah, nice
Let's push
work.
through!
Hey, you found something!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
All right, how's that?
It's useful, I say grab it.
Hey, good one.
They saw us! Come on!
That might be of use later.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! They're weak again.
What now?
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it!
Come on!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We found something.
Oh.
What now?
Let's push through!
That was well done.
All right, how's that? Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Come on!
That was well done.
Oh, I think they see us. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right,
Just
how's
take
that?
it. You can always toss it later.
That should come in handy.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Cat!
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
Everything's pretty standard.
They're onto us.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That was brilliant.
They've noticed us.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Exemplary.
Cat!
There they go!
I didn't know I had it in me.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What now?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
What now?
I have retained my edge.
What now?
Yep.
What now?
What now?